There we go. Okay. Everything's up, everything's running. Make sure my mutes work. Everybody hears the game. Yep, alright. Hope everybody's been good past few days. Let's see what's going on. On an awesome note, we are at 83 subs. What's going on YouTube? Heck yeah. Let's keep it up. We're going to 100. That's our goal. That is our goal. Let me, real quick, go check on my dog. We just got back from the vet this morning, so let me go check on him, make sure he's good. I'm going to give everybody an aerial view of the farm here. And then we're going to get started today. I'll be right back. All right, we are good to go. Got everything hooked up. Dog is good. Let's have some fun today. Again, thank you everybody that's been watching. That's awesome. We might have a friend today join us. Don't know yet. Just depends on what's going on. No issues if not. And we're gonna go from there. Let's go ahead and get down here. Let's take a look at what we got. Let's go ahead and turn off these fun controls. All right. We got a like already. Very nice. I don't have that activity feed up, so I don't know who's liking, unfortunately. I guess I could try and fix that real quick. Nah, it's all right. We'll just keep an eye out. Make sure the total sub count is right. That's right, 83. Woo! Alright, let's go ahead and get what we're going to figure out what we're going to do. Just going through some stuff here, that's all. Alright, so. Yep, precision farming. Our soil maps look good. pHs, that's actually not bad. A little low. Was it 6? Nope. 6.5 or 6.25. Okay. Not horrible. Not horrible. But nitrogen is trash, which is fine. We'll get that fixed when we do our next plant. Yield was actually phenomenal for our soybeans. I guess today it's time to throw some wheat in the ground maybe, or let's do some oats. We can get some good stuff off of oats. We'll bale it up and sell the straw or something. We'll do some leasing. We got a few bucks. We'll make it work. Only the problem is I have to lease the cedar, so let's see what we can do here with the cedar. Lee, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Viewing from YouTube or Facebook. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it. Let me know if you what you like, what you don't like. We're gonna get started today. All right, got our seed and all that. Oh, we don't need the trailer. What am I doing? Today's planting day. It's April. What can we plant today? Let's see. Corn, soybean, everything. Okay. Let's check our loan. We've been trying to pay it off nice and slow. I'm doing good. Just got back from the vet. Dog's doing good. Time to do some farming. You know what? Let's throw some oats in the ground. What can we do oats? Have I missed it? No. We are good to go today. So, I got a mod we can do. Multi-stream? I am. YouTube and Facebook. The alerts work on Facebook, no issue, but YouTube don't. They've changed their privacy settings and all that not too long ago, so. But I've switched to both just because you know what, why not? Yeah, and I got my cup of coffee, so we're good. Oh, let's turn that off. We don't need that. And also, I figured it'd be easiest to reach out to people. So yeah, we're gonna throw some oats. Which one do you spend time? People, you mean by like who watches the most on? Oh, here comes my my Roomba. Hopefully it doesn't come in here. Which one do you spend time watching people on? Myself or people watching me? What's your question? If you don't mind me asking. Now, I've got a cool mod. I do both, actually, personally. It just depends on the platform I'm just kind of perusing around on. Go to Cedars. Let's pick on. Here it is. Look at this thing. This thing is awesome. We're gonna leave it at 10. That's a pretty good mile an hour. Let's go ahead and lease for $3,500. Woo! Oh, I had it delivered. Dang, I forgot about that. All right, well, it got delivered to the farm. Remind me to turn that off in a little bit. I was using it for my seed and my fertilizer delivery. I always have them delivered to the farm like in real life. Surprisingly, 2 episodes ago was my most viewed ever on YouTube. I hit 500 views. I am amazed right now. I still can't believe it. Facebook, I think I'm up to, 200 views on it. Something like that. Facebook's a little bit harder to read the analytics on. And how to look at it and all that. But yeah, it's still fun. We don't have to maintenance this tractor yet, but here soon. Oh, I enjoy Facebook. I'm actually trying to figure out, I'm still working on the plugins to have both of my chats be displayed together on stream so everybody can see who's talking and from where. So then I don't have to worry about jumping back and forth whenever one starts to really, if they both start to ramp up and see who I'm actually answering to. Oh goodness. Let's see, I don't think we'll be able to get this in the barn. So, let's leave that there. Because my guy's super strong. This one is first. Will it fill? Will it fill? Will it fill? No, but it's okay. Let's leave that there. Let's grab a pallet of seed. I know it says soybean. It doesn't actually take, I don't have that mod completely added in yet, so it's any seed can work. But I did 3 days of soybean. I figured I'd change it up for people. I know it gets boring after a while. I get it. Jimmy, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Or we definitely need more. That's going to be a lot. I don't know how much we actually need, so let's put 2 in. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can always unload it. Let's do that. God, that thing is cool. Another pallet. Woo! Getting excited. I wish it would actually let me drop that in. It's okay. Whoa. Easy now. But yeah, it's a Lee, I'm gonna work on that to where you can Everybody can see the chat. Everybody can see each other. Just make it easier for me and y'all. I got a good group of people on both ends. It's not bad. I enjoy it. And we have fun. Alright, it is loaded up. Let's get some oats in the ground. We turn this off so I don't throw the tractor around by hitting X. Look how big this thing is. Eventually we'll purchase one of these. I think I got enough horsepower for it. We should. Alright. Swing in here. Make sure we got the right thing set. I guess I need to do it this way, because I don't have that set. We're at barley. Oats. There we go. And we're moving. Alright. Let's get this planting in. We'll save a few bucks, or we'll borrow a few bucks if we need to. And that will be our way of getting a baler to... I miss a patch. I always do in this little field. That way we can get the straw up. That's going to happen, because we are going to use it. Hopefully that'll make up for it. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. We're going to have lots of straw. So this is going to be a long day. But it's alright. I got all day. I hope y'all got all day. Let's go. I'm enjoying the precision farming, actually. It's growing on me. This is a nice planter. Oh, I wish we had room, money and room for it. Right now, I'm kind of more focused on picking up some more land than I am really much of anything else. And then we'll just start racking up the storage of what we've got. I missed a small piece, and I hit the pressure washer. Not a professional, just a gamer. It says our nitrogen values are good. Got a small little chunk we missed all the way down. And over here. But I appreciate everybody that's come out in the past few days to watch my other videos and like and subscribe and all that good stuff and follow on Facebook. It's amazing. I'm actually pretty ecstatic on it, so that's really cool. It's really cool. I am going to work on my music selection, try and make that a little better for everybody. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm still learning also. I've only been doing this for a year. But yeah. Alright, let's get the oats in. I'm going to be using... Oh, excuse me. I am going to be using my auto steer a little bit today. Just hit or miss. Right now I'm just focused about getting this in the ground and going from there. We only got $600, so I can't hire a worker. I also don't want to miss a spot because we need to maximize it. Woo! A little crooked, but we're good. I'm hoping the other chats are working. Yep, everything is good. The only downfall is this thing does not turn the greatest. It works good though. I'm gonna back it up here. Alright. Oh, we can plant backwards. Look at that. That's cool. Woo! Alright. And everybody just keeps walking through the farm like they own the place. As long as they don't destroy anything, we're good. Be respectful. That's all I ask. Look at this thing. Look at the flex. Oh, crooked again. That's what I get for looking around. All right. Farm's looking good. We're growing every day. Upgrading our equipment as it comes on sale. It depends on the sale. It's like nothing we need there. We got a nice plant sprayer last episode. The one that's with the DLC, the big John Deere. If we ever get 30 grand, we'll put the precision tips on it. But for right now, we just run it as is. We spray everything. It's got a pretty good working with, so it doesn't matter. And we just spray herbicide on everything. We do our pre-immersion. Alright. Or do we change it up and do something else on the... we'll do... Oh, it's all the way around. We got 3 big fields. Let's go for it. Or 1 big field and 2 little ones. Let's just do everything. Eventually we'll get to where we're doing different stuff every now and then. A little much on the overlap. We'll turn the auto steer on the next one, set it up. In case anybody wants to see it. Alright, final strip on this one. Then this field is done. Oh, we gotta speed it up. Speed up time a little bit so we actually get through the day. I gotta look again to see which pallets are good for the honey. Or what, not which pallets, which crops the bees help. Excuse me, that was inappropriate. Ooh, big bear. Alright, puppy dog is sleeping. Good to go. Alright, let's see if we can fit through here. Little spot I missed there. We might as well hit it while we're here. Okay, coming through. We do fit. Very nice. Now this is where we should. Yep. Really going to eat up some fertilizer on this, which is good. We're getting back to where it should be. It's applying a pretty good rate. Nothing wrong with that. Looks good. You can force it. We did that last harvest. We forced it to fertilize, which you'll see coming up on 48 here. And it did not change our yield at all. It was still a good yield. It was just we put fertilizer down that didn't need it. Luckily, there was no side effects of extra fertilizer. Like in real life, you can burn the crops or just mess them all up where they won't grow. All right, we're going to straighten this up here. Square it off a little. Just moving right along. This case is actually pulling well. Pulling real well. Here's my one new solar panel to get some passive income coming in. My goal is to use that to pay our loan off as we go. Since we're not doing much with the productions, which we will. We'll get to them. We'll go ahead and do our rundown. Also, we're going to set our guidance here. So it's Alt-C to turn it on. Control-S. Guidance steering on. Set A. That is it. There we go. Guidance steering is working. When we get to the end, we'll square it off down there. We'll do 3 passes. Come on back down. Finish up our ends. And we'll let her run. We're in control, but the tractor's doing the hard part. And actually, I need to make the lines invisible, like real life. Okay. It'll chirp at us. There it is. You can hear whenever I take control of the tractor, it chirps off. Just like a real tractor would with the guidance steerance on. Alright. See, on this side of the map, we actually threw in fertilizer. As you can see, let's go ahead and get spun around here. Alright. Go ahead and get this one, so that will be good for here for turning around. Here's the fun part, is we line it up, hit the button, it does the rest. Oh, we're a little off on our size, so we get to the end, we'll switch it. A little overlap won't hurt nothing this time. It's okay. Yeah, our auto width is a little off. Okay. Here we go. Knock this little chunk out. It don't take too long to plant with these bigger equipment, and these are a little bit older school, which is nice. My favorite. Who knows, maybe one day we'll be running some nice equipment on this farm. Or we'll stick with the older stuff on this farm, and when we get to Stone Valley, whenever that comes out, we'll use the big equipment there. Since there's room for it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Do this edge headland here. Just moving right along. Don't take long at all. We're not using too much seed, which is nice. We will whenever we get those other two big fields purchased. Which is our goal today, is to make enough somehow to get those fields purchased. And combine them both. And we'll have two huge fields, a medium field, and a tiny field, which that one might end up turning into a shed. We don't know yet. Who knows how the day is going to progress. We're just kind of winging it as we go. There is a little bit of a plan, but nothing major. Don't need that on. Alright. Scout on. Hello. Welcome back. We're putting in some moats. I appreciate you coming back. How are things? I do have a corn planter. We did corn 2 episodes ago. Thought you were here for that. Ooh. Line up. There we go. Alright, this offset's gonna get me. We gotta change the offset. Where are you going? Alright, we'll go with that and see what happens on the next pass. As long as we don't miss anything, that's all that matters. We got a few people watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rocky Top, welcome back. How are you doing? Very nice. Yeah, it's a lease. We're gonna do some oats today, and then we'll do some baling. We're gonna give it a try. We're gonna see about the yeah, look at this thing. We're gonna see about doing some straw bales today. Why not, right? We'll lease a baler and go from there. I've got a cool little auto-loading trailer we can use. I gotta get this thing spun around without being a pain. That should line up itself. And it comes back around. Very nice. There it goes. Hey, look at this thing. Eventually we'll buy one of these because this is perfect working with for the size of tractors we're using. I like it. Yep, it's just a lease. It cost us $3,300 to use for this season. It's almost time for me to go get another cup of coffee. It is if I had a coffee maker in my room. Maybe one day. Alright. We can use a front loader if we had it. I don't have the money to put all the attachments and go through all the equipment purchase. But also, I'm trying to show off some of these auto-loading trailers that I've got too. They're nice. We're gonna take advantage of it. Oh, is it gonna get it? Is it gonna get it? Hey! Didn't miss a beat. I like it. Really like auto steer on this. It's nice. Especially for a later style tractor too. Very nice. Get this little straight. Oh, watch out, dear. Watch out now. Alright. Come back around. We'll finish this up by hand. Go ahead and turn off our auto steer. No need to have that on now. And then our oats are in. I do have the baler twine ad mod put on, so we actually use baler twine on our balers. Still debating if we just do a some straw square bales and let them be thrown into the trailer. Really go old school. See how much we can get into a trailer. After this, we'll throw some pre-emergent down. Keep our weeds away. We'll let it grow. No issue pulling this planter. That's been nice. It's been real nice. All right. One more pass, maybe two. Yeah, we'll call it 2 passes. I like that smart seed technology. It's nice. All right. Seeders do not plant corn. Seeders do all of your grains. And then a planter will do your corn and your grass type crops. We'll let that finish because it's got the turned wheels like a real, and it picks it up and we're off. That's been fun. That's been real fun. I like that. Maybe one day we'll purchase this thing. Alright, everything is in. We're gonna pull up front here and unload it. Remember my key to unload. And excuse me. And that button does not work now. How do we unload? That goes through the seed. I gotta remember that because I'm not trying to lose it all. Alright, let's check our settings here. But we've got everything planted at least. Alright. Let's go down to our controls. Let's go to gamepad. I know why it won't. Actually, what we can do is this. Is that I? There we go. Okay. And return. Let's grab our pre-emergent here. I have a feeling my Roomba is coming back to say hello. We've got plenty of pre-emerge in it. Let's go ahead and line up here, unfold. Let's get to spraying. See if I can get my my wit set. Oh, smack the truck. It's all right. We own it. This is 2 passes. Yep, here comes the Roomba. I might have to turn that thing off. I don't need it coming in here while we're talking. Alright, now the Roomba's out of the room, I can actually talk again. So what we need to do is change the width by Control Z. Ooh, we're a little off here. There might be some weeds pop up there. That's alright. We'll handle them if they do. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I can get used to this sprayer. Oh. Still gotta keep it running. Hold it up so we can get to the next field. Sorry about that. Alright. And fold this again. I haven't figured out why the hitch pivot's weird. Right there. I don't get that. Like, I wish I could just lock it and only have one. Yeah, see how it turns? I haven't quite figured that out yet, but hey. It is a game. Right now, Scout, we just we run whatever's at a good price and we can afford. Because to be quite honest with you, I've always been more of a Case fan than a John Deere fan. But I know there's a big group of people that love the green. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Oh look, we're helping the neighbors out. Really wish we could get a better map. The mini map when it comes to spraying. But here soon we'll have it to where we can be able to do the spot spraying and it'll take care of it for us. I don't mind using the extra chemical. It's okay for right now. Luckily, it's not too expensive. Let's do our pass down here. I can tell. Nothing wrong with that. They're good equipment. Alright, let's get up here to the end. Spin around. Should be 2 more passes total. And then we can fast forward through the time. Woo, a little crooked here. Trying to get my settings here. There we go. That's close enough. We should have enough spray for the rest. It's not going too fast. Again, no matter where you're watching it from, I appreciate you watching. Leave a like. If you can subscribe, we're trying to get to 100. We're getting close. We're at 83. That's exciting. Well, we're trying. Trying for 100. Let's go. Alright. We are going to overlap just in case I miss some. Right here. We're going to finish this field up and we're going to keep on going. Let's go. If you're watching on Facebook, leave a like, share it if you think it's good enough, and then follow the page if you don't mind. I greatly appreciate it. If not, it's all good. Alright, we're going to drive up here, finish this up, fold it up, head to the small field. And then we are out of here, and we're done for the season, for spring planting. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's unfold it again. That's the only downfall is you gotta fold it up to get around this place. But it's alright. Yes. 2 passes. We had a lot of weeds last time. I don't know what happened, but it's alright. Not this time. Not this time. Not far enough over. Alright. Alright. And we are done for spring. We got to get ready for the oats to come in. Got an idea where to store this now. Oh, on top of the cab. See? I ain't figured that one out. But it's okay. A little close there. We're going to park this here right in front of the land roller, which actually we need to do some land rolling. Trying to get those bonuses. Can I get this in front of there? Whoop. Yep. Alright, let's grab this land roller and go from there. Alright, we'll land roll it. I'm going to take 2 seconds after that and grab another cup of coffee. And then we will kind of take a look at where our progress is going to go on the farm. And I'm going to just get stuck up in a tree here. It's a nice tree. I like that tree. We'll keep it. Alright. As long as it's got a 3-point linkage, you can attach anything to the mower. It's just like this land roller's using the 3-point. The only trees I've cut are over there by the disc. And our disc is missing its color all of a sudden, I see. Or is it just that worn down it needs more paint? I have a feeling it needs a paint job. Just not a fan of putting that much money into the paint. Wow. That texture is crazy. Alright, let's get this knocked out. Hold on tight. Look at all the spots from where the weeds are supposed to have been. Let's get across the bridge here. Alright. Get in position, get a pass or two here. If we don't get it all, that's okay. We're not trying to be perfect. A little bit of OCD, but it's alright. Land rolling again. Yep, there's our next 2 purchases right there. There's 2 fields. Or if it's lined up right. It is. Look at that. Almost. I'll take it. All right. We got 2 likes on the YouTube stream. If anybody could hit that thing and give it a like, if you don't mind. We got 83 subs. Keep on climbing. Since our neighbor hasn't planted any crop yet, besides weeds. Go up and around, finish up our headland, and we'll keep on getting it. Alright. Again, if you're watching on Facebook, thank you. Leave it a like, your name will pop up. I have that working. And follow the page if you think it's good enough. Trying to hit anybody walking. See, look, walking through the yard. Could take the trail, but that's alright. All right. We're off. Messed that one up. I was looking down. You know what? Just because of that, then we're just gonna do this. Ain't gotta be perfect. We might be getting some cows later on. I don't know yet. We just gotta figure out how our setup is gonna be and how the farm layout's gonna be. But we're getting there. We're gonna take our time with these episodes and have some fun with it. We're not gonna rush, but I am changing up to do some wheat. We might keep some in the barn. I don't know yet. One good thing is it doesn't go away like FS19, where everything would wither away if it was out in the shed, or not in a shed. Yep, that's what I'm trying to say. I'll get it out eventually. All right. Really want to buy those 2 fields with a loan, but we'll get there. We do have a new fermentation silo I do want to try that I got off the Mod Hub that is good for everybody. Console players and PC players. We are going to try that eventually. But after we finish this field and the other field, I'm going to go get my cup topped off. But yeah, just a casual day on the farm today. I appreciate everybody coming out. You have no idea. You have no idea how cool it is to see it, that video hit over 500. That's awesome. That is so cool. And we're off. It's a tiny bit of overlap, but that's okay. Oh, that is, I guess I need to hit the button. Well, you're gonna have to fix that. Oops. Yeah, we got a solar power for passive income. That's why we have $2,000 in our account. Whenever I started this, we only had, I think it was 600 bucks. Let this get fixed. I wasted that pass. You're just moving right along. Just moving right along. There we go. Got another like on YouTube. Very nice. 7 people watching. I appreciate it all. There we go. Now we got a straight line. That's on track. Hope my quality of video is good. If it ain't, let me know. Just cruising right along. not bad on the overlap. Not bad at all. I could use the JCB, because if I'm gonna put them in the barn, I'm actually just gonna grab them and use super strength. We're gonna cheat just a little bit here and there, just so we're not sitting there for 4 hours trying to do one task. I like to be able to keep moving, keep the series going. I unfortunately can't do a time lapse on these. These are live. It's all good. Maybe one day. All right. Actually, the next field, I'm going to hire somebody to let them finish the field. The reason for that is we can keep moving and I don't have to worry about you guys trying to figure out what to do while I'm getting a cup of coffee. And then whenever I get back with my cup of coffee, I will take over. You know, since we also have a few bucks. I'm just missing little chunks here and there. Almost like I'm not a professional. Alright. Knock this little bit out here. We'll be done for the spring. It's almost noon in the game, so we're making good time. Alright. Come up off first hour of the stream, so not too bad. We're getting a little bit done. The goal is to get about 3 or 4 harvests done today. Would like to get out of debt sooner than later, but it's alright. Eventually we'll get there. Knock this little bit out just because I'm over here. Too far over. It's worth a try. There we go. Take a little chunk of grass out while we're going. Just moving right along. One more long pass there, which we can actually finish up with that pass. No issue there. Then we'll just take the road out and around to the other field, and then we're good. I'll show you the trailers I'm looking at, what I'm thinking for the straw. And we'll go from there. Where my tractor is right now is where I'm thinking about putting a cow barn. It's pretty good level ground. It's not too far from the farm. I mean, could be better, but we'll see. Like right in here. It's a good walk, good view. Get this little chunk here, and then we'll swing back around and finish up this field. All right. Big end is done. Head one last strip. Again, our goal was 100 subs. See if we can get to it in here soon. When I ended the stream last week, the last day, we were at like 77. We're already at 83. Let's go. Let's keep it up. This is cool. All right, last little bit here. Let's head over to our other field. We're just gonna go out and around. Why not? Never hurt. No, not that button. Hit the wrong one, as you see. There shouldn't be. There's only like 2 maps that do that I know of. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee while the worker works and misses a small piece. Would you look at that? Couldn't not get stuck. I wonder how much pallets we can get on this thing. Alright, let's take a look. We can actually leave the truck here. Let's go ahead and do B, and we'll leave it there. I don't have a Ram truck. I do in real life, but I don't on the game, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get the John Deere hooked up. Put this out of the way. least straighten it so it's in there correctly. Alright. So, we're good there. Nothing that we want on sale. We can do small square bales with the John Deere or the New Holland. Or we could do round bales. I don't know yet. We'll see. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Our helper did a great job. Gave me time to get a cup of coffee. I like it. I think after this, we're going to go ahead and plant this front field here as grass. And then we will just mow what we need and start making silage. We'll have silage when we end up getting cows, and we'll also be able to sell silage to make a few side bucks. We just got to check on our our wagon to see if it will do that. If not, we'll have to get a new wagon. It's always about spending money in this game. Alright. Because when it comes time for the straw, we're going to lease a few pieces of equipment to get it done. And then we'll keep on getting it. I think our loan is under 100,000. We'll take a look in a minute when we get done with this. All right. Make sure nobody's coming. Nope, we're good. Swing into position. Finish up this last pass. All right. It's in and locked. Let's go. Hello, bees. All right. We'll get our tractor cleaned up, get our land roller cleaned up, put away, and we're done for the spring. Look at all that weight. All right. Let's get this done. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't clean it, but it does. We could use the round bale to wrap them, but the goal is to use a few pieces of equipment, and I also would like to use that silo. Kind of keep it more to what I'm used to traditionally in America here. I like those silos more than the wrapping. But, to each his own. And we'll just slowly buy equipment as it comes available and use what we can and lease what we need to, and get this put away. Okay. That is it for today. Everything should be done. Let's take a look. What we can do. Field 71. Let's go and let's do a contract. Why not? Oh, did I not borrow the items? Boo. Wrong button. I did not. All right, let's go ahead and cancel that. And we'll come back to it. Ooh, we got a wheat and a wood. It's all right. We're good to go. Let's double check our fields. Everything is good on our seed rate. We're up to 71 on here. That's not bad. pH is good. Nitrogen's better. And everything is planted with oats. All right, let's call it a day. No issues there. Here we go. And now we're in the next day. We'll throw a contract in here and there. Help us buy some small equipment that we need. Got some good income there. That's not bad. Oh, everything's germinated. There we go. Anything that we want for sale? Ooh, that would be nice. It's a little small, but that's okay. That is a good price for that. Okay, let's check our contracts. Let's see what we got. Make sure this time I hit the right button. 13, 14, 15. Let's see. Bale and wrapping. Bale and wrapping. Bale and wrapping. Nope. It's those two are bales and wrapping. So let's borrow. And accept. Let's jump over here. Oh, did it again, but that's okay. It's a cool little tractor. Woo! That is a heavy piece. I do know what we need to do real quick is jump out. Let's reset this. And then there we go. That is taken care of before I forget again. Where are we heading on the map? We are going 13, 14, correct? Let's see, should be up here. 14, 15, okay. And what we're gonna do that auto drive. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna take all of our equipment. All right, let's grab this. Send this up the highway. What's going on, Chandu? Yeah, we grew overnight. Oh, yeah. We got 84 now. We've gained another one today. We're growing quick. I like it. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Okay. Let's grab the baler. Take the baler up here. Chandu, look at the video, man. We got over 500 views 2 episodes ago. That is amazing. I'm excited. So excited. Where is our wrapper? These are all supposed to be wrapped, I think. I'll drive this one. Let's see. Maybe we're lucky and it's still stating that the... if I have to lease it, I can lease it. That's okay. Because the trailer I would like to use... this, and we go all the way over to this. Auto load on. To that. Ooh, that auto load feature is expensive. That's okay. We'll get up here, we'll get some work done. I think both contracts need wrapped. There's the extra equipment, there we go. There's the wrapper, so that's good. We'll follow this worker as he misses his turn. Really? Really? They need to work on that. There we go. I don't want to pass, but, sorry. We're racing. Ah! We're gonna win. Are we past him in the mirror? I can't tell. We're gonna find out. We did. Woohoo! Look at that. Using my controller, I can't spin my head in the cab fast enough, and I can't adjust my mirrors, and I wish I could. That'd be nice. Actually be able to use them, because right now they ain't worth it. Alright, the mower is there. Blowing a stop sign. Nobody's looking, right? Nobody saw that. Alright, so we need about $6 grand for that bale trailer that I would like, because I am going to use that more often than you think. So, we do need to actually just buy it outright. Alright, let's go ahead and park this here. Unfold. Unfold. We are just gonna make a mess. Let's go. And if it will let us, yep, we're going right across. We're just gonna do like it's one great big field. Why not? Let's see how far up we can push our luck with this. This little tractor's doing pretty good. We got oats in the ground. It's growing. There we go. We missed a little bit. We missed a little bit. It is a contract. This little tractor's pretty good. Let's back up here, clean this up. Kind of glad we got the two little contracts versus that great big one, because it takes a bit, but we do get extra money for it from the extra bales that are left. But this is okay. Because after a while, grass work just gets to be boring. Especially when you have to do a lot of it. That's the reason why we're going with the silo about, instead of doing a round baler and wrapping, and that's a whole lot of extra work and equipment. Let's get this knocked out here. Now we need a few extra bucks to Keep upgrading the farm. Alright. Yeah, this little tractor's doing good. Alright. It's good to see you, Chandu. Welcome back. Let's keep on getting it. Alright. One field down. Then make sure we do smooth when we mow. Okay, mowing is done. Get past this helper, because that was sad. We're going to take and send this guy back to the shed. If I can remember where I'm going here. We go down to there. There we go. Oh, that's intriguing. First time seeing that. Here we go. Let's see how many rows we can get figured out to make this a little bit easier for ourselves. All right. Not a fan of this rate, but it will work. Just gonna break these up like it's 2 fields. We're not trying to keep any of these bales. We just want to make as much money as possible. We're just going for income. And also, you guys get to watch a little bit of grass work done. Now we go back this direction. Ooh, telephone pole. This is a cool little farm. I just wish it was more of a true workable farm, but it's alright. Get our row going here. All right. This rake takes a little bit of practice to use. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of a pain. Because if your swath is too big, the baler won't pick it all up, and then you end up going back and picking up the small scraps, so. All right. here. We're gonna check our worker real quick, get the wrapper up here. And then we're gonna keep on going. There you are. Whoop, got crooked. And you don't attach to the tractor that came with the contract. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, that makes no sense. Now, this wrapper, let's see how big of bales this thing can hold. Not gonna tell me. Okay. That is absolutely fine. We're gonna go up here. You're gonna come up to us. Don't you beep at me. What size balers are we gonna run? Okay. Bale count is at 0. Turn that on. I think it only does one size, so here we go. Get one good pass in here on the outskirts, so it's out of our way when we're baling or raking up. And it's a tiny bale, unfortunately, but that's okay. Spin around here. Keep on getting it. All right, see if we can make this sharp turn. Our wrapper is here. Not bad. Still going. We should be done with this contract actually in pretty good time. We'll go drop those at the on the way home. Make a few trips with those, and then we'll be set. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What we're going to do with these real quick to get them out of the way, and we get a chance to see them wrap up. Then we'll go back and finish up what we got to do with the rake, send it back to get the trailer. We're going to grab a bale, and we're going to put it where it's got easy access. Woo! Crooked. Just like that. We'll grab another one, bring it back over here. Excuse me. Okay. We'll grab this one, come back around, grab the other ones, and we're just gonna keep on moving. Just like that. That gets them out of the way, too. Always go farthest one. Swing on in here. See, we got a few people watching. I appreciate everybody coming out today. Leave a like, subscribe if you like it. And, yeah. Share it. Follow the Facebook page if you're on Facebook. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. I appreciate everything. Tell me what you like about it. Let me know you're here. Say hey. We're going to go for a few hours today and just enjoy ourselves and keep growing the farm. Got a pretty good turnout on bales here, by the way. Alright, let's get this finished. Hopefully not miss any, but I'm gonna miss that little chunk. Yep, every time. Every time. Get some rows made. The other contract had the rake I wanted, but not the baler I wanted, so live and learn. Either way, we're gonna make some money. We're definitely gonna have enough money to, or enough hay and slash silage bales to finish the contract. Let alone make a little few bucks off of that. So it won't be too bad. Alright, jump across the street here, finish up this. We're going to throw this one over, and then we'll push it over one more. Excuse me. Alright. Hopefully not hit our tractor, which we didn't. Yeah, we got to push this one over one more to get everything into one. Just like that. Nice thick row. Moving right along. Okay. Spin back around here. We got a few scraps, but we will pick them up. Don't worry, we are not going to leave anything laying around. Just because, hey, a few bucks off a few bucks. I'd rather take the baler back with a little bit in it than left on the field. You just gotta be careful of traffic coming around the corner there. We're just moving right along. All right. Should be like 1 or 2 more passes and we're done raking. And we'll send this back and we should have enough money now to grab that baler trailer. And that's going to take a few passes to get all of our bales to where we need them to go. Which we'll drive those ourselves. Don't mind at all. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Let's get you to where you need to go. Knock this out since we're here. A little bit there we can't get because it's outside the property line, which is fine. We're moving on. Get this out of the way. There we go. That way then we don't have an issue when we come back around. We're going to try and grab this little piece of grass here, but it might not let us. Ugh. Darn new bale. Nope. What if we get... It's worth a try. We got a tiny bit out of it. Alright. Let's grab what's left. Finish up what's here in this field. We'll see how well I get at all of these rows. If I missed a little bit. Pretty good sized pickup on this baler, by the way. And grab our little scraps here. This one, and that one over there. We'll grab that other little one, finish up our last pass, and we are done. We probably don't have enough to make one more bale, but it is worth a try. Yeah, there's definitely not enough there, but we're close. It was close. Not bad. Alright, let's send this back home. Actually, what we can do... Let's take this back. Change up a little bit. Yep, that pole is right in the way, so we're gonna risk it. Here we go. Not bad. Road closed. Good thing we're turning. There's another little farm right here to our left on the map. It's not a bad one either. It's cool. I don't think you can get in there though because of the fence. Where's my friend? I don't know yet. He's doing stuff at his house, so he might join one day. The game's open for him, so he can. Me and him are at this set for private, so. But we'll see. Back way in through the garage here. Or the garage, the sell point. Okay. Send this guy home. We don't need it anymore. Back to the John Deere, which, since we're here, we'll go ahead and wrap these up. There we go. Now, doesn't matter. Got two more. And if you got time, he doesn't have much videos up, but he's got a few on his YouTube channel. Go over and jump on there and give him a like and a subscribe if you don't mind. Help him out a little bit. We're both still trying to figure this stuff out. Last one to wrap. Or just leave it lizard red. Why not? Let's buy it. We have $86. Let's fold this up and go home. We'll come back with the John Deere and grab our bales. Nice little Finn with the buddy seat. That's kind of cool. Really wish my steering wheel worked. That'd be nice. All right. That's a really bad placement for the monitor here on the top window. Let's get this put away. Again, everybody, thank you for coming out and for watching. Keep up if you'd like. Leave a like, subscribe, follow, depending on if you're on YouTube or Facebook. I appreciate everybody for watching on either platform. It helps a lot. All right. Let's grab our new trailer. Jump back in our John Deere since it is ours. Can we fit? I think we can fit. Nope. It's alright. We'll just hit it. It's not ours. We rented it. It's okay. This is our nice new bale trailer. We are off with it. Look at this thing. Does all 3 size bales. It is ours because we are going to start using it. We can do more than one. Let's head up the road. Could have used the other tractor. It is a little faster, but it's okay. That's right. Enjoy nature. John Deere needs a new paint job. All of our stuff needs a new paint job. We'll have to do that in a little bit. Make sure everything goes to the right place. I want to say it all goes. Okay. All my buttons work. Let's give this a go. I think it's 8 bales on the trailer. We're back up to 500 bucks. Thank goodness we've got some passive income. It's going to keep this series alive. I know that. All right. Would be nice to be able to stay on my side of the road a little bit easier. We'll get there. All right. Heading up the hill. We're going to start in the field up here. We're at transporting or operating position. So it should load automatically. There's that. Oh, I've been messing with them. There we go. It's on the left side to load. Okay, now I know. Okay, let's do Y. And then unload reset. Let's see what happens. Okay. Got those. They're in the right spots now. We got room for 2 more. We got 1 left. Alright, so what we're gonna do is turn on our really good strong hand. We're gonna take it with us. Maybe. This is gonna be a tricky one to get this 1 bale. Maybe not. It doesn't like us. We'll see. We'll see if we can get it back sitting there. We got a pretty sharp turn to come up. We got 2 of them. I do like this bale trailer though. It's nice. Alright, let's see if we can make this turn. There's that turn. Here's this turn. Okay. Okay. It's still there. It's falling. Oh, goodness. There it went. Oh, that was fun. Alright, so we don't have far to come get it. That's nice. That was fun. Moving on. Let's make sure we take it to the right place. Let's go to our contracts. Oh, goodness. Biogas plant for both. Okay. This is our turn off here. Oh, that was interesting. Should be up top. Set this to unload. Okay. And we made 6 grand. We got one more bale to get. Reset. Let's go grab that last bale. Contracts are done. If we wanted to, we could keep this one, but we're not going to. Alright. Let's get up here, grab this last one, make a few more bucks. That was worth it. I paid for the bale trailer itself. And got some grass work in. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Come on, grab it. Let's go ahead and turn around. Alright, we got that. Go to transport position. Car just went whizzing by. Drop this one off, get paid, and we are good to go on this contract. We'll make some more money. That was just off of the hay bales. Or the straw silage bales. That is not bad at all for a May day. I'd love to be able to come over here and start dumping major loads of silage and fill that thing up and just have some nice income coming in. We'll see. There it is. All right, and on that note, we're gonna go here, collect. And there it is, $23,000. We're back up and running. Very nice. What we can do is park this here at the shop. We're going to take a look at how much that silo is going to cost us. We're going to leave this here. And I'll show you real quick what our silo is. Move this out of the way. Nope. We don't need to leave it running. Don't need to waste our fuel. Oh, and that's why I don't like unloading the seed. That's the type of container we get. That's no fun. That is definitely no fun like that. Doesn't look as good. It is still loading up on the honey. That's perfect. Let's go to the next day. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back at it. Be right back. All right, we are in June. Now that we are in June, we're going to look at, because I think it's June that was the time to sell the soybean. Let's take a look. Nothing in the sale we want. That's the wrong button. Here we go. The big baling contract's back. We should do it. We kind of need it. And it's got the square bales. Okay. You know what? We're going to do that one. Let's go down to what we have in storage. And it's June is the highest price. So we are going to send this to the train station. It's where we get our most money. So we're going to do two things. We're going to go ahead and load this up. Take it to the train station. We really need a new trailer. What kind of trailer can we get for $27,000? Let's see. If we do this, actually, let's go down to our... Okay. Trailers. We got 42 grand. What can we get for $42,000? And we need some good capacity. That's 24,000 liters. We got some options here. We got a good amount. Alright, let's go back to where it's something we can... For 17,000 liters, that's 16 grand. It's a basic one. Or... Let's go... We'll have a base game one for now. Or 42, so let's look at... How much is the 33? With the extension... Ooh, I like the orange. Black doesn't look bad either. You know what? I like it. Why not? Okay. Can you put a bale trailer at your farm just in case? What do you mean by that? We need to take the moment to get all of our soybean, which I thought we moved it to the, we did not. Thought we stored it at the train storage, but we didn't. That one's my fault. Ow. Just punched my desk by accident. Did not mean to. Alright. We got a busy day today. We got a nice baling contract, so we need to get some mowing done. It's the big baling contract, so we'll get the JCB up and running. That one's going to bring us a good pretty penny. Also today is our sale day for our soybeans. This should be enough to get us out of debt to where we can keep growing. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's go here. And what we can do is we're going to cheat the system a little bit. 45 mile an hour, we're definitely going to use this to our advantage. And this is a nice tractor. We're going to use this to get our product to the sale point awfully quick. Look at this thing. We can definitely get there quick. We got 27,000 liters of soybean. We can do it all in one trip, I think. What is this? Got 33? Yep, we can definitely do it all in one trip. And we're moving pretty fast. Going 45 mile an hour. So, of course, we're going to use it to our advantage. The goal is to be in the field by 8 o'clock. So, we got 30 minutes in game time. to get this and gone. And if it's too tall, we can always take the extension off, so that's one nice thing. There we go. To the train station we go. And we'll keep an eye on prices as we're mowing to see when it hits its max price while we mow. Is it still climbing? It'll be over 4,000 guaranteed. And we're off. If you like the show, leave a like, subscribe, comment if you want. Let me know you're here. Tell me what you like, what you don't like. If you're on Facebook, follow the page if you like it. And yeah, I stream when I'm not at the fire station working, so I'm just truly a casual gamer / streamer, I guess you could call it. We're just trying to get to 100 subscribers on YouTube and on Facebook, as many followers as we can get. That's the goal, and just enjoy ourselves. Make our turn here without flipping this bad boy. This JCB moves fast. And let's just keep it up. We're doing good. The other video the other day got 500 and some views already. It's still climbing. I really appreciate everybody for watching it. I hope you enjoy. I'm trying to keep it fresh and change things up a bit, but also still kind of run a normal farm like you would normally play. But we shall see. That is not going to work, so we got to do that. There it goes. That is a nice trailer. It is probably definitely too big for our tractor. We can always change it when we get back to the farm. I also think we can change. Nope. I was gonna say, it looks like it's got a, yep, tip side back. Okay. Grain door. There we go. We're gonna go take this over and drop it off with the case. We're gonna grab the case tractor, grab a piece of equipment, because we gotta TED and make some hay bales. Red Bull Red, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for saying hi. We're gonna try and get some work going here. I'm gonna do the headlands with the JCB and the mowers on this contract, and then get the case going and try and get all of our tedding done, and then use the JCB to windrow it, and then we'll bale it and get everything put up. Definitely want to use the JCB for mowing. We can do a lot better with it. So what we're gonna do is this, and actually we can use 3 tractors. Grab that one. This is a nice tractor, I will give it that. I've never been a JCB fan, but this thing is nice. I think it is the field we already know to go to. Yep, it's the common grass field. Leave it on wide spreading. Problem is we have to TED it. So there's no point in turning that off. Yep, we're in track for the right area. If there's some things up here under the train, we're going to stop and grab them. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other bridge. Nope, it is. Hiya! Why not? They're there. We're going to use them. Unfold everything. Wish there was a way to work on this. go. And we're off. Yeah, we're going to do 2 laps around the headlands here, and then we'll get this fired off with the worker. We'll bring the tedder over with the case tractor. We'll get it all tedded up. And we're just going to keep on moving. The John Deere's probably going to bring over the rake, and while it's tedding, we'll rake it. And we'll get a few workers going. We got a few bucks. We're going to make good money off of this. We'll go from there. And then the JCB is going to pick up all these big square bales as we check our price. At 4,000 right now in Goldcrest Valley, it's still going up. We're going to hopefully watch it go up. We're going to turn here and then back up to cover our area. We're just going to follow this around, do 2 laps. But moving right along. This is a fun contract. It's not as great as some, but it is a good money maker, and it's been a long time since I've done it. Alright. We are going to look at cow barns today to possibly put on the property. Maybe, maybe not. We need a cow barn, we need some silos, we need some equipment. And eventually we need a milk truck. And maybe we'll get lucky and start doing some of our productions with the milk. And our grains. We'll see. Production buildings are expensive, so it's going to take a bit. Also, we definitely need more land. We'll get to that. And we're just kind of plug away and keep purchasing what we can. Alright. Almost done with our first pass. It don't take too long going 14 mile an hour. And these are the speeds that the game dictates. I only change the speeds on the headers and the planters that I buy. I try to keep everything around 10 mile an hour, which is realistic. Normally it's the roughness of the field is what changes your speed. Alright, let's go up here. Just like that. We're going to square this off. And then off we go for lap number 2. We want plenty of room to turn around. Less room for mistakes. You know what? Let's go ahead and get, real quick. Let me put this off to the side. We don't need it yet. This is ours. We're going to park this here. And because it jumped to this one, we're going to use the John Deere for this one. Let's get this equipment to the field and where we need it. Still climbing on price, so that is good. Set destination. Off he goes. I don't know why it says he's blocked by an object. I'm not in his way. But let's grab the tedder. Same thing with the tedder. We're going to go for you to there. And we're off again. By the time we get their lap done, they should be here. You get this going, jump in the John Deere, get some tedding done, maybe be able to keep up. And then we'll go from there. Here we go. I hope everybody likes some grass work. This is our second one today. Love the traffic in the background. So I kind of wish that we'd be able to do where you can see other farmers working in their fields while we're working. That'd be cool. Actually see your neighbors versus doing a multiplayer. So every hour on the clock we need to do this and check our price until it is maxed out, and then we need to jump over and buy the train and sell it. Sell our soybeans for a max haul. So we'll see. We'll be able to get that maybe. Alright. One worker is here. I think. Oh, there he is. I see him in the distance. We're almost done with pass number 2. But I always like to start on the biggest part and work my way to the little end. Makes it easier. Makes it kind of go quicker, it seems like. Mentally, at least. Nice, easy turn. Make sure you don't miss anything. Now, of course, we missed a little bit, but that's okay. We're definitely going to be able to keep up with the tedder. That is easy. And it's due to its size. I think it's 2 of these passes, 2 mower passes for 1 tedder width. So, okay. We're squared up, 2 passes in. Lined up, and off they go. If they misses a little bit, it's okay. Get everything unfolded and over here and out of the way. I have not used this one yet, so that's cool. Wow, that's some hydraulics right there. Of course they're getting beeped at. Nobody's happy. Farmers are always in the way. Okay. And we're off. There we go. It's 8:30 in the morning. Still climbing on our price. Just moving right along. Yep, so it's 2 passes per mower for the mower for 1 of these tedders. That's pretty good. All right. There's the 2 big fields I'd like to buy next. There's our farm right there. Chat's a little quiet today, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I do appreciate everybody coming out today. We're an hour or so in. Maybe 2 hours by now. I think we're 2 hours in now. And we're going to keep on going. We're doing well. All right. Line up and see how it looks. Ready to go. We're steadily picking up pallets. That's good. Just check on our fields. Everything is good there. 100%, which I wish it was 125, but beggars can't be choosers. Same with that. Everything is good there. No real weeds. That's good. Just cruising right along. Ooh, pH is okay, but not perfect. So now we know we're gonna have to do some lime on the next one. Alright, we'll let the mower go by here. Let him do his thing. I say we got about 6 or 7 people watching. I appreciate everybody looking. We got 11 likes already. Let's keep it up. Keep it going. I appreciate it. We're just moving right along. It's looking good. Looking good. Now that he's out of the way, we can move on to our next one. Line up here and go for gold. Moving right along. Again, if you like it, hit the subscribe button. Help me get to 100. Still growing. I appreciate it. And if your settings are right, to where it is where you share your subscriptions with people, where they can see them, it'll actually notify on here and it'll read your name. Unfortunately, because they've changed your privacy stuff, it doesn't always happen. So if it doesn't when you hit subscribe, I'm sorry. It's in your settings. And yeah. But it's all good. I'm just happy everybody's here watching. Makes me feel good. Mower's definitely getting ahead now. I'm going to do this whole pass. We've got enough horsepower to pull this with this tractor, so we are limited to the 9-mile-an-hour that the implement says it can do. Goal is to not miss much. But can't help it. We're going to go up here and get set to do our lap around. Our headland pass. Just need to let the mower go. Alright, it's almost 9 o'clock in the morning. We're going to check our price. So far it's $4,013. And we'll see what it gets to. I would love to be able to speed time up and go from there, but I don't want to mess my time frame up on having to get this field finished and my contract done, so. Make sure we're out of the way, turn that tractor off. We're going to go ahead and get one pass in. Do I need to go over some? I do. That's what I was wondering. Make sure I'm in the right location. There we go. Alright. It is not the same width, but it's not bad. 4,014. Maybe by the time we get done with this project completely, we'll be able to see what our max price is. We're still just moving right along. All right. We're going to set this up to do our headland pass. Would like to be able to bail that up to get that out of the way, but we shall see. Be nice if I hit the right button when I wanted to, but that's okay. Okay. We're ready to go. We're gonna watch this worker do some work. And I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. Yes, I drink a lot of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, mower is just going right along. Look at that. I appreciate you hanging out while I was refilling my coffee. We kind of need to let it get ahead, so we're just going to enjoy the view for a minute. Just keep on moving. We're at 83 subs still. Remember, the goal was 100. Let's see if we can hit it. Help me get to my goal. Oh, Mr. Curlin, thank you for liking. Even though I know it's not your favorite game to watch, I appreciate it. We're just rocking and rolling. All right. Let's get this headland pass done. Should be able to get this done and then go back and forth to keep up. We're going to catch them pretty fast, unfortunately. But that's okay. We got 6 people watching on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. We got a few people watching on Facebook. Thank you again. Leave a comment. Let me know you're here. Just say hey. Let me know if there's anything I can change for the better. Tell me what I got going on that you don't like. I know my music selection is limited. I'm still working on that. But yeah, we're getting there. Hopefully gonna get better as we go. I'm still learning also. I've only been doing it for a year, so moving right along. And yes, our goal is 100 subs to start. I could put a sub count or a sub goal at the top. Let me know what you think is better. A sub goal at the top of the stream or just the current subscribers scrolling across. I can mess with all that. I'm still trying to figure that one out, but I can get it figured out. Just moving right along. Actually worked out the way we came around, so that way our helper is out of our way when we make this turn. Just cruising right along. Get this headland finished and we'll keep on moving. Not trying to miss anything, but it happens. There we go. Actually, if we can stay in this little path right between the two rows or two passes that the mower made, we can hit both, no issue, and maximize our working width. And that is our goal. Just rocking and rolling. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me already. That didn't take long. Going for a little over 2 hours. We're gonna keep on getting it today. See how long we can go. Chat really picks up and makes it fun. We'll stay even longer. Why not? I enjoy interacting with the chat. It's fun. If not, I'll just sit here and talk to myself. It's okay. I don't mind. I think I left that tractor running, so I'm just wasting fuel. We're going for the center. Just like that. And we're back off and going. Now, let's see if we can get our one good pass here. And go from there. Come on, worker, get out the way. We're coming. Almost. Come on. Get this headland done. There's some more deer. A lot of deer in this map. I like it. Circle back around. A little wide there, but that's okay. The mower is almost finished with everything. And it is a square baler, not a round baler when we go to do this, so baling is going to be pretty quick, pretty easy. 4,029. We're still going. I ain't forgotten. Almost did, but I didn't. So now's when we got to worry about the mower missing chunks and the tedder catching up. So we'll see. We're going to keep an eye on all that. But at least let's get this headland pass done. Fix our end on our other side, on where we started. Make sure we don't lose any of that. Trying to make as much money as we can. 4,030. There goes our worker. Didn't miss any of that time. That's good. Might need a little bit of retedding there, but that's okay. Hopefully the tedder does not mess with our windrow here, but we'll see. We'll all find out together. All right. This is where it's going to get interesting. Can I get that piece back into the property before I can grab it? Or do I just not worry about it? We got a lot of hay on the ground. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. But I am going to do this. And if I can't grab it, I can't grab it. It's okay. Here we go. We're going to take over a little bit so we can try and get ahead of our tedder. Everybody else is working. Let's see what we can do. Oh, back up. I hit the wrong button. That's the button I meant to hit. Cruise control, not lift. But it happens. There's a good chance this end row over here is going to get messed up by the tedder, so it happens, it happens. No real biggie. I'm going to get back lined up here. Our turnaround is going to be a lot faster than the worker is. So we should be able to keep up, no issue now. Or stay ahead, I should say. But we'll see. Be nice to be able to finish this and then speed time up and then sell our soybean. That'd be nice. Because by the contract here and selling the soybean, we might have enough to buy 2 more big fields. Cruising right along. I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you for coming out, hanging out, staying with us, helping the channel grow. It is very much appreciated. Excuse me. Facebook chat's been quiet. YouTube chat's been quiet. Scott, I appreciate you chatting the whole time. I'm gonna try and get this knocked out with the mower, send it off back to the get the baler, and then hopefully get to our tedder in time to make sure we're not missing anything like that. Unfortunately, that happens, but I can come back around this way and grab it. And then also what we can do is give us some room to work. We're almost done. Again, if you're new here, thanks for coming out. Subscribe to the channel. Help us grow. I post videos on the... Don't post them. I live stream on the days that I'm not at the fire station working. So if you'd like to enjoy some time hanging out with me while I'm casually playing games, I've got a bunch of games already downloaded, so if you got something that you think I might like, let me know, and if I have it, we'll jump on it one day. I'm gonna bounce around video games just to keep myself fresh and not get burned out. And depending on the game is if I have friends join or not. Alright, the mowing is done. Let's get this guy to where he needs to go. I don't want to kick it too far out of where I've already got. Let's do a couple passes down. Fortunately, it does miss a lot when we go at a weird angle. I don't know why. Kind of wish they would fix that, but it's okay. Here we go. Just keep moving right along. Swing back up around here, and then we'll send this guy back to grab the trailer. And then we'll go from there. We're easily staying ahead of the windrower, which is nice. We're getting close to the end here. When you hire a worker, it kind of goes off target whenever you're doing what I was hoping to do and stay in those lines, but it's all right. We're almost done. We're just moving right along. Looked away for just a little bit at my phone. Shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Go through here. I appreciate you liking it. Thank you, thank you. You could always join. Thanks for watching, though. It's open for you. Getting ready to need a hand. Why not? Alright. Finish this last little bit up with the tedder. We'll move on. Our JCB should be back at the dealership soon. When it gets back here, we'll grab the baler and bring it on back. I'm actually quite curious about how well my case is going to do when it gets down here. I'm actually extremely curious on that. Oh, I could have gone farther down. That's okay. That's alright. Moving right along. sneak in here, grab this last little chunk. We're going to catch that tiny bit on the bottom there, and then we're done with tedding. We're over 50% done with our contract. And we're at 4,050 for our price of soybeans. I want to say it goes all to like 4,300. This is the highest we've gotten paid for. So the goal is to try and get back to that. Let's do this little run here, get this tiny bit cleaned up, fold it up, and then we'll get this back to the shop. There we go. Okay. Then for this guy, okay. Now, time to grab the baler and get to work. The fun part. Bailing and then dropping them off. We're spending a few bucks on the worker, but it's okay. Bale size L. We're gonna go 240 because we want to minimize our drive. Also, we're not keeping any, so we're not worried about that. We're just gonna make them, drop them where they lay, pick them up with the bale collector. Hello. Our realistic beacons, I like it. Now, what we are gonna do is head this direction. And hope for the best here. And of course it's gonna miss some, of course, but that's okay. Try and grab here. Ooh, that's a hump. Because of them driving past. Also, I should be able to hold another bale before it starts to kick them out. That way. Okay. We only had to pick up a few, so we gotta keep an eye on whenever our, that right there. Let's get this parked and out of the way. Grab our bale trailer. And our bale trailer is going to go to a different location than where we would normally go. The reason for it is we need our bale trailer quickly down here. And that is where we need it. Because we're going to pick these up and get them out of the way so we can keep getting everything else picked up. We do miss a lot with this pickup, and I don't know why. They're not the greatest, but it's okay. Yep, we want to get this knocked out. I have a feeling the helper A is our, yep, that's okay. That's alright. Let's get this knocked out up here. We'll go all the way up to the other side. We'll get these picked up. And I can always send them off to the sell point. Woo! The bale counter? Is that what you're asking about, Scout? It's right there. We're at 4. I try not to leave this menu open now, if that's what you're talking about. Not too worried about it. Okay. Let's dump those two on the ground there. Now, let's do our big runs here. Let's see what we come up with. Until our trailer is where we need it to be. I am intrigued on how many bales we're truly going to produce. Well, there's our trailer that we're looking for. We're going to get to the end of this pass, jump to our trailer, pick up a few around the outskirts there so we can get the other worker back up and running. And if it fills the trailer up, we will send that trailer off to the sell point and go from there. And then we'll just start dropping them at the sale point while we can. Oh, a true scale? I haven't seen any scales, honestly. That's all the farther into the grass we can pick up that. That's not too bad. We're going to swing back. We're not going for perfect. We're just trying to complete the contract and have a little extra to sell on the side. Speaking of which, let's jump here. All right. Let's grab these outskirts here. Get them out of the way. Get that other tractor back up and running. We might have to finish it, which is fine. Bump them out of the way to line them up, and it grabs them. Not too bad at all. This is a great field if we had a loading wagon that we could just chop everything up and put it into a silo. This would be amazing. The amount that we would get to sell would be phenomenal. Okay. That end row is now out of the way. $4,069. We're getting there. We're getting there. Trailer's halfway full, so we hold 14 bales. All right. Now I wish I had to follow me mod. But I don't. Everything else is out of the way. Let's get this done. Bailing at 11 mile an hour. As long as we don't miss much, this would be good to go. Do some first person action for you. Actually, is that even... And that's pretty full. Woo! Alright, moving right along. It's almost lunchtime in the game. And we're still climbing on price for a soybean. price gets to its max, we will sell our soybeans. We'll keep on moving. I am excited to see what this is going to end up with by the time we get done. I think the contracts are pretty nice where you actually make a few bucks extra now. Or if you wanted to store them and keep them for later, you could. I do like that. That's nice. We're at 12 bales. When I get to 14, I'll kick them out, get a load on there, and get that up to the sell point. It's going to take it a bit to drive there, because it's on the other side of the map. And I'm going to use the high horsepower tractor for the big baler. We're just going to keep on going. There's 14. There's 2 in the baler, so we're going to go to 16. We don't have to worry about unloading the baler every time. Alright, one more bale to drop, and we have 16 on the ground. Or we have 14 on the ground. There's that. It's going to take this tractor a bit to get them up there, so it's worth a try. Also, it'd be fun to watch the old horse take a full wagon load. I'm hoping I don't have to slow down too much. A little bit, but not bad. Go. No, AI worker's really not helping me any. He did not finish. That stink. Okay. One more should be it. These big bales. You know what? We're going to go right to the edge here. Hold the transport position. Send this off to our sell point. We'll get it sold and we'll move on. Might as well while we have the time. 4,080. We are, whoa, still moving. Okay. And our sell point is up here at the animal dealer, if I am correct. Contract. Johnson's Farm Market. Okay. So actually, this one is where they're going. So we'll go here. Set destination. Off you go. Let's get this finished up so I can really get to baling and just do baling and transport trips. Won't take too long. And we'll keep rocking and rolling. We'll keep this menu up also so we can keep watching that every hour. Normally it's around dark is whenever the price is the best, I've noticed. So we'll keep at it. I hope everybody's having a good day. It'll be midweek soon for me, and then at the end of the week, we'll be heading out of town to spend some family time together with the family. Of course, that is what family time is. And then next week, we'll be right back to it. Back up posting more live streams, and we'll have some fun. Keep it up. Hopefully, we keep growing over the weekend while I'm gone. Let's see if we can hit 100 subscribers by the end of the weekend. By, I guess, Tuesday of next week if that works. Let's see if we can do it. Unfortunately, that is a challenge for all of y'all, not me, because you guys have to hit the button if you think I'm doing good enough. It's free. Hit the button. Help me out. If not, that's fine. We're going to keep on it. We're having fun. We're moving right along. Off we go. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss nothing here. There we go. Spin this around. There we go. Should be about 3 more passes, maybe 4. And then we'll be good. Still got a few people watching as we go, and I appreciate it. We're just moving right along. I'll try to get better at my titles. But we're going to keep up this series for a little bit, and then there's a good chance we could jump over to the dairy series that I got on Westby. If not, we might add some dairy to this and just rock and roll with this, unless you want to see the Westby map. It is a great map. I'm probably not going to buy a greenhouse just because I'm not a fan, and also they're just a little kind of overpowered. I think our next goal is to keep up with our grains and then throw in and get some milk going. See if we get some dairy operation up and running. And keep growing our farm. I'm going to try and get this in one swoop. Let's see. Should work. It is close enough. I will take that. Alright. We're going to fold this up. Send this back to the to the shop. That way then we can get our trailer that we've purchased back to the farm. We're still growing on that. We are off to the races. All we gotta do now is sell our bales and make them. And then I'll keep using that John Deere to make trips back and forth, which we probably should put the case on it due to the fact of the horsepower to help it get up and down the terrain that's on this map. But we shall see. I wonder how it's doing. It's almost there on the first load. Very nice. Very, very nice. We now have a trailer that we can do, hopefully, if I did it right. Let's get that to there. It can do silage in, so that's good. So we can run silage if we can get something to go in the bins. That also depends on... Alright, let's go down here. Let's get this edge cleaned up. We're going to clean all this little piece that was missed by the worker. Doesn't matter what farming game it is. Giants will always miss where the helper does this every time. And that's okay. Kind of gotten used to it nowadays. Let's keep on this. There we go. I'm gonna knock out these little ones here so we can travel the farthest with our bale collection. We're almost to 4,100. We're real close. We are here. It's on this side. Okay. 43% transported. Look at that. Let's not hit the cone. Let's get this heading back to the field that we need it in. However it decides to get there. Let's get onto the main road so it's a little bit easier. Watch the pedestrian walking. This is a nice side of the map too. It really is. We can go here. Set destination to there. And that's where we're going to start picking up. Now. Lock by adopter. We're just going to leave that be and see what happens. Drop this off here. Go back over here. Contract's 55% complete. Nice. Get this lined up so we can get this back to the yard. It's good to see our tractor can pull it no issue. I think the John Deere's getting ready to be outclassed on work, but it's okay. All right, we're off. We're gonna get all this baled up until the trailer gets back. We'll load up another load. Hopefully we can get 14 bales on the ground out of these before that John Deere gets here. Because after that, it's going to be pure profit. That'll be nice. We are now at 4,100. We are getting close to our sell price. That is nice. Just a few more rows left, and this really big contract is a pain, but it's not bad. We're actually knocking it out pretty quick. We're over halfway done. This JCB does help. It helps a lot. And also it drives nice and it works nice. It's good horsepower. Alright, our case is back at the farm. That's good. It might be about 3 trips to the sell point, maybe. Ish. Got a few people still watching, so that's good. Thank you for watching, hanging out. Like, comment, subscribe, follow on Facebook, the usual. You guys know the drill. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Some of you might get the movie that's from. Right. There's only 6 there, so we're getting there. Excuse me. I appreciate you liking. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Just knocking these rows out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more rows, and we are good to go. Not bad on our wage payment. Our trailer is almost back. 4106 for that. He's getting ready to make the turn at the stop sign down there, so we'll let that happen, and then we'll pick these bales up, get another load, and send it back on its way. I do like the helper that can drive back and forth. I'm excited for getting a tractor trailer to be able to move grains from storage point to storage point to sell point to sell point. That'd be nice. But that's later on down the way. Let's get some hours on this and keep this series going. We're still very early on, so it takes a bit to get to where we can be busy every day of the season. I figured we'd knock a few contracts out to get out of debt a little bit faster. Wrong button. I really hate doing that. Alright, let's get this loaded up and get this back up the road. Missed a little chunk there, but not bad. Not bad at all. Grab this one. We're going to keep on. Missed it. We got 10 bales here. We should have enough for a whole load. And then it's the middle of the field. Is there anything left to collect? So we should be good. Cannot turn sharp with this, unfortunately, because of the type of hitch. That stinks. This two-wheel drive John Deere's getting its work out, though. There we go. Snag this one off the back of the trailer. See if it'll do it. Why not? Hey, look at that. That's silly. Alright, let's get up here, grab this last bit, send this tractor off. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. But we're getting there. Making money the right way. Taking our time. Let's grab this last bale here. And then we'll send this up to the sell point one more time. We'll keep going. Whee! That was a bump. Get this lined up here. Stinking save. Alright, let's Let's finish baling by the time he gets back. I think we'll be able to. That's a pretty long run. All right. Okay. After this, we're going to sell our grains. We'll get ready for our harvest for the year. We're getting close. 4116. Make some money. Take a look at some dairy barns and just keep going from there. Start buying some equipment, get some dairy going, maybe get a nice big rig, you know, the usual. Get some nice equipment going. We'll see. We also need some more fields, so we got a lot of stuff to keep on getting. But we got to finish this contract. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Keep on. I gotta stop missing chunks because that's coming out of my pocket. This is a great square baler. Just wish it'd go a little bit faster, but 11 mile an hour is pretty good. Look at all those lights. That's not bad. We got 4 more passes. Should be able to get these 4 passes done before that tractor gets up there and drops off. There goes our train. We are going to hire the train. We've been hiring it for every sale because it's worth it right now. We got oats growing. We are going to make bales with it. Don't know which ones yet. We'll see. And we'll get them put in the barn for storage, or depending on the price, we might sell them. Don't know yet. If we keep them, we can use them when we get our dairy barn, so we'll see. But a loading wagon would be nice to have. We can always rent one and go from there. Kind of wish I had the field leasing mod installed, but we could lease a grass field, mow it, and use the grass off of it without having to go bankrupt to use the field. But it's alright, we will figure something out. Split the difference. We'll come back on the left side of me now. Then we'll finish up on the right side and go from there. Tractor's almost there. Very nice. That is actually a very nice feature. That way you guys aren't watching me sit here and drive back and forth and all that every time. Just a few. Just want to make sure I get all this grass, or this hay baled up. One of the cow barn I will be using is going to be a modded one. It's going to be more of the old school American style. We are an American map. Also, I just like the style of those barns. They look really good. You're just waiting for the thing to pop up to say, hey, I've arrived. Second to last pass. We're almost done baling. Just moving right along. Almost got it there in time. Don't you beep at me. Let's see how much money we got. This should finish the contract, I want to say. There it goes. $87%. Not bad. Not bad. After this tractor getting back, we should be able to use the JCB to finish up the rest of the contract. Yep, we'll definitely be able to. We only got a pass and a half, so. Let's get up here, get this last row finished. Park the baler off to the side. We'll keep on going. We'll wait for the trailer to get back. We'll switch tractors with it. Put the JCB on there for that last two, maybe a haul and a half. We'll be good. All right. Really not too worried about a front loader tractor in this series for right now. Never been a fan of them, and also with the controller that I'm using, it's not the best to do. Kind of a pain. Especially with the mods that we're going to be using to make feed and all that and move stuff. Alright, last little bit here, and we are done with this until the tractor gets here. We're still at 83 subs. Let's see if we can get to 100. I know we can do it. We're at 4130. We're getting close. Get this out of the way. We probably have 2 trailer loads left. Look at that one tiptoeing. Alright, we're gonna leave this sit here for just a second while that our trailer comes back. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll get back to it. I'll be right back. All right. Send this guy home. Let's finish up our last few. Let's get this done. Now we have the horsepower to really pick up some bales. And we got 45 mile an hour to do it, so not bad. Let's check our price real quick. We're still climbing. The green arrow is there. We're waiting. All right. Just moving right along. Let's grab these here, then we'll circle back around as I hook it. Got 'em. Let's clean up this edge. This real quick. There we go. Clean up the outskirts and work our way down and around. Why not? All right. We've got 7 likes on Facebook. We got a bunch of likes on YouTube already. Let's keep it up. Doing good. We're moving right along. Let's keep it going. Love to get my Facebook views up too. And my YouTube views. I still can't believe I have a video that's got over 500 views on it. Let's go. Alright, let's get this up to where we need to go. Drop it off and keep moving. Here we go. Hopefully the train doesn't show up and hit us. If it does, it'd be pretty funny. We're going to do a little bit of speeding. We're going to try and get up there, get these dropped off, and get this contract done. We're still gaining on our price. Our fields look phenomenal, by the way. Swinging in here. Whee! There we go. Now we're on the freeway. This is a great... This is a great tractor. I like it. We might have to get one of these days. Give it a try. Chat's quiet, it's okay. If you're new here, pop in and say hey. Let me know where you're from. Tell me what you like. Leave a follow, leave a subscribe if you want. Like it. You know, the usual. Excuse me. Drop these off and go get our last, should be our last load. It's all profit now. Not bad on our income. Technically the rest we could keep. I think all the bales have sold. Let me double check. Yep, everything has sold. Whatever's left on the field is for us. So we're going to probably take those back to the farm and leave them if we want to start a dairy farm soon. But let's go take a look at how many we got left. I think there's more left than what I was expecting. We've already made 20 grand off of it almost. And here we go. Whee! Excuse me. Got a little crooked there. Come on, hot. It's a big map when you have to do across the map driving. Still climbing on our income. Still at 83 subs on Facebook or on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go for 100. See if we can get it. Whee! Don't hit that. Just moving right along. Do-do-do-do. There's a collectible over here. I think there's 2 of them. I'm not going to touch those. We've already got 3 today. We got about half a trailer load left. That's not bad. Let's see what it ends up to being. It's not bad at all. Yep, we'll take these back to the barn. We'll stack them in the barn. We're going to stack them by hand, even though they're the big bales. That way then we go to start having cows. We've got hay, because this is going to be the hardest thing to come by. Oop, missed it. Wrong button. I should pick it up. It does. I think we've got 10 left, I want to say. Or 10 total. So if so, that's not bad. And these are the big bales. Yep, this is the last one. Let's take this back and drop them off. Back at the farm. So we got 10 for us. We could have had more, but that's a good start. That's a very good start for what we're going to be doing. Whee! Now we just need silage and straw. And we're going to have to make a bunch of straw, so we could make big bales like we did here. Put them in the barn also and store them. So when we do get cows, it's just silage we need. So let's turn this over here. All right. We are going to try put these in here and unload them in here. Technically, we have room. I'm just trying to make sure we don't have any collisions in here. If we do, this is not going to be fun. We shall see. Nope, they flipped. It was worth a try. At least they're in the barn. So now, we go here. We're still climbing in price, so we are good there. Let's go to our contracts. Let's collect that $28,000. Sorry, 27. Now, let's go ahead and put these where they need to go. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it does help. All right. Oh, I wanted you to fall the other way. Like this. There we go. Use this to straighten everything up. There's that one. Grab it this way. We've only got 10. Chandu, what's going on? Welcome back. Putting up our hay for when we get our cows here soon. Day's been good. How about you? Moving right along, growing, farming, you know, the usual. Got it. Okay, we get another row. Can we get one more row up there without going all the way up top? Doesn't like it. All right. Let's do this instead. That's better. That's a lot better. The collision up there is not as good as I was hoping. And it's not good there either. Alright, so let's come down here with it. We'll put it over here. These are the big ones. They're 8,000 liters apiece. We will use them for when we get cows. We got one more. We're just going to leave it the way it is. We've got a herbicide on one side, our seeds, our fertilizer. We got hay in here now. We can bring straw in next. No issue. We've got room over here for straw. Let's organize then. Not a bad way to organize in here. Okay. Yep, we're going to do some cows, Chandu. Why not, right? Okay. I like using that barn finally. That is nice. Oh, let go. Don't like how that does. Oh, there we go. It does. Okay. Come on. We can find that trigger again. I've been working out recently, you know. Trying to make my character healthy. Eat better. Be able to lift these totes that are 473 kilograms. You know, it started to go. Where is that trigger? Where is that trigger? Should be right there. That's the seed hopper. I hate when it does that. I see. It's at the back. Okay. There we go. Now we got it. Don't see me working out. I'll do jumping jacks in a minute. How about that? Let's just get this taken care of. All right. 1, 2, 3. How's that? That's some working out right there. All right. We got honey coming in. Let's take this and put it in the shed. I don't know how much. This is our new trailer that's going to work right. Now, what we can do, without running our oats over, starting to get a lot of lag here, so we got to be careful what we do. Power jumping jacks, that's right. Okay, we're going for our price. It's $41.63. Now, let's go here, go there. Visits. Let's go get ready to rent the train. Look at this power run right here, look at that. We have the train now. We just wait for it. Let's go to where we can keep an eye on our prices. $41.64. Here we go. The fun part. $41.71. Excuse me. $41.80. Johnson's Farmers Market's already bounced out. It's starting to head down. $4,200 now. Come on. $41.99. $42. I don't know how much more past that. Cousin. We're cousins. Are you Usain Bolt's brother? My guy runs fast. We'll give him that. $42. It's starting to get dark for the end of the day. $2,100. There it is. We are at the max of $42.12. Now we just wait for our train, which is somewhere on the way. It is right here. Where is it coming from? 350 meters. Is it coming from this way? It is. Yay! All right. Jump in. Come on. Jump in. Give you a Zara. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll get a t-shirt or something. We'll give it a try. Alright, let's get our very small amount of soybeans in here. Let's get some productions going, maybe. Do some more animals. Coming through. $116,000. Look at that. Let's go to the next day so we can see what's going on, and we'll take a look at what we got, and we'll be off and running. Here we go. Let's 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Let's go. It's time to go from here. Let's get some growth growing. All right, we're making money. We're at 172,000. So let's take a look at a few things. No, not destruction. If we go to buildings and silos, this silo here that I'm about to show you for 60,000 is this one. This can be used from anybody. Console, so there's that. And what this does is so we can make silage. This is just the bigger version. It blends in well, actually. I like that. We're going to give it a try. I haven't used it. I've just downloaded it the other day. I want it to line up here because here's the blower to put it into the silo. It is empty. Let's check chaff, hay, and grass. Okay. We can do hay silage. Let's just take a look. Oh, Chandu, what'd you do? It deleted all your messages again. You know, you really got to stop doing that, bub. You do that at least once a stream, I've noticed. Will it take it? It will not. Okay. But now we know. Now we've got that. Let's go ahead and do a little bit here. Go to construction. There's my character. Let's go to landscape, paint. Go like that. That don't look bad. Okay. Animals. Let's see what we have here. I have an idea if this works right. It's not one of these. Is this the one that I was looking at? Yes. So, this is the barn that I'm thinking about because everything stays inside. And it's going to take up a lot of room. So it has a manure pit and all of that. Kind of like this. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you for liking it. You just wanted to see your name, I see, and that's okay. Something like that. Or do we go with something like this? It's got the pasture and everything already there. This one needs water and all that. That's the only downfall. That's no clue. Same with that. Nope. Those don't work. Those are open pastures for a different map. We do have a cow barn that's like this. Kind of on the big side. Same with that. We do have a cow barn that's this size. 70,000. We could afford it. And it would fit perfectly here. We might actually start with this one. Run it like that. And start doing some productions here. So we'll take a look. We got to get this crop off real quick. We have... It's growing. We're getting there. Let's go ahead and purchase one thing here. And it is going to be down here with forge wagons. We don't need a big one. 23 should be plenty. We're going to speed it up a little. We're going to add that additive to it. We'll go 11.3. License plate, none. 48,000. We're gonna buy that. Okay. Now, we're gonna change up our to do some productions here, but we have to go ahead and harvest this. So, we need to get to... Also, we need to spend a few bucks on our loan. Let's repay as much as we can out of what we've already spent. And this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna give that a try. That was a good harvest. We got a lot of money back from our thing. We're gonna get some chickens. We're gonna get some cows. We're gonna start doing some work here. We're gonna change up some of our field planting. And it is August, and our oats are already ready. I forgot how fast oats are. Your bot's time. I don't know why they do. And it does it almost every time with you. I'm sorry about that. But I've tried to mess with it and change it, and yeah. Alright. So today's the day we're going to get some harvesting done. Let's jump into here. We need to enable straw swath. Like that. Get lined up here. We're gonna put our production buildings in this area here. Here we go. There we go. It did not. I don't think it's 300 seconds though. I don't know why it does that. You can always hang out with me on Facebook though, no issue. I still see your comments, and Facebook doesn't mind you apparently. So what we need to do is I need to... Chandu, can you do me a huge favor and check to see what the chickens eat? Do they eat oats by chance? I kind of hope so. Oh, do-do-do. Because we are going to put some chickens down. Yep. I would say be careful with the all caps and all of that kind of stuff. Just an FYI. And this is going to spit chaff back here, which is fine. But yeah, Chandu, if you can check on what the chickens eat for me and post it so I can see it, that'll save me something, and I'll show you why. They're aggressive. Well, I've got them just so, you know, keep everybody happy. There's no need for any abusive stuff in chat. I don't want to start. We actually have a good time in chat, so I'm trying to keep it that way. I just have the basic settings and filters on, so. Alright, so what we need to do here... Go ahead and dump this into here. They eat wheat. Is that it? I know they do wheat and, yep, that thing. Sorghum. Anything else? I'm hoping they eat... I know oats is for, horses, but I thought they did oats too, possibly. I mean, Don't make me double check you now. That's what you hear is helping me. Oh, goodness. Just gotta do that. I need to figure out a good way to store my wheat. Or my chaff. My straw. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Until I have somewhere. I need to find somewhere to put it. I need to find a good storage area. I wonder if let's go pick it up off there and then I have to place the chicken pen first before I can even find out what they eat. What have you planned for 100 subs? I have no clue. I honestly did not expect to get to 80. We're at 83. If I get to 100, I don't know. We'll figure something out. We will figure something out. Don Johnson, I appreciate you watching. Thank you on Facebook. Leave a like if you can. I'd appreciate it. Talk to me a little bit. Say hey. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you think. What can I improve? We're getting ready to do some cows and some chickens, and we're going to start doing some productions here. And see if we can get some money coming in, because we actually need to change our storage bin for something else that can store our straw. My goal is to not sell it because I need to make TMR mix for my cows, because I'm going to buy, there you are, I'm going to buy cows that are ready to start producing milk and go from there. Probably get like 20 of them. We are trying to pay a loan off. We're not going to be able to. We're actually going to take some more of that loan out. Coming through. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, we're going to actually use this piece of property here for our cows and our chickens. Those are my two big ones. I'm not really a fan of pigs, and I'm not really a fan of sheep, just because I don't do like clothing and all that, even though the money is there. But we're going to start with those two producing here. Let's grab this. Let's get this cleaned up. I could, but I'm actually going to do that $70,000 barn because I know it'll fit here, and we're not trying to go crazy. Eventually, also, I don't want to lose that great big field. The field that I'm harvesting right now. Facebook better than YouTube. Well, I'm live on both, Chandu, so also, that'll keep my chickens and my cows together doing this. I'm going to try that one cow barn. I don't know how many it holds, but I only need like 20, 25. We're going to continue going from there. I'd like to be able to use the manure also. All right. So here is our dilemma. And max. Huh. I don't think I'll be able to put straw in here. Grain tank is nearly full. Alright. Please tell me this will take it. Nope. So here's what we gotta do. Let's jump over here. Don't throw the tractor. Why do I always do that? Nope. Come on. Nope. Stop. Drop the tractor. Okay. Now. Start it. And we're off. We're going to Mattio, welcome on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. Saying hey. Chandu got timed out again. What are you doing, Chandu? I don't get it. It does not like you over here on YouTube. I don't know why. Some days you got no issues, and some days it just is mean. Alright, so we're going to change out our storage here. Real quick. We got to empty it, though, so we don't lose what's inside. Oh, we also got corn in there. Son of a gun. Alright, so what we're going to do... We might lose a little bit of our corn. That is absolutely fine for what we got to do. The DLC teaser, I didn't look at it, though. What are they talking about? If you don't mind refreshing me and everybody else, please. While we do this. All right. Let's go ahead and get a silo that will work a little bit better for us. Kubota would be nice to see. Isn't Kubota's normal tractor? Oh, don't remind me. Agco? I want to say that's them. What is this one? 5 million multi-fruit. Wow, we can really cheat the system with that. You know what? It's okay. Let's drop this here. That's a weird sound. Let's go ahead and put this back in the silo. Oh, we gotta use I to unload because of my settings. Okay, in a week or so, that'd be nice. I've paid for the, I've got the Season 1 pass. I bought it because I was hoping to stream it and actually get some good people to watch, and it's happened. But it's also... Do Twitch too, jeez. You're trying to kill me, Chandu. But it was also, a lot of these DLCs are free, I've noticed. I don't want to turn that on, that's why that's not working. Trying to get hooked on the fence here. Fingers crossed. Let's try and get out of here. Come on. Excuse me. That's gonna hurt. Oh, duck! There you go. Okay. The most I've seen Kubota use in the United States is more of like your yard tractors and your smaller stuff. That'd be kind of nice though to get a nice little Kubota yard tractor run around here. The first grape tractors, I liked them actually. I enjoyed the little ones. You get a little bit more of a feel of the smaller stuff. Come on, unload. Oh, oh, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, real quick. Let's come over. Excuse me, I am making a mess here. Let's get this last little bit picked up. Mattio, if you like the channel, subscribe. That'd be awesome. If you already have, I really appreciate it. Hang out. I am a firefighter. That is my career. Yes. That's my full-time career. I ended up streaming because of my work schedule. I work a really weird schedule. And I sit at home, play video games to begin with. So I figured why not switch to PC and start streaming. And then also, why not? I've been actually getting ready to come up on 20... I started in 2004, so I'm getting ready to hit 20 years. And I'm not that old. But I also started at the age of 16 as a volunteer, so... I've been doing it a while. I enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Stay for the rest of the day, hang out, chat away. Let's get this cleaned up. I know I still got the big field to do, but what we're going to do is get these two cleaned up. This field here is going to turn into grass, so we can make silage. We can make, sorry, not silage. Jandu, welcome back. I like how you're jumping back and forth. It's fun. We're going to make hay and grass for our feed. More or less it's going to stay with hay. What type of trucks do you guys run as pumpers? We actually have a old E1 that's from 95. That's getting ready to be replaced with a Suffin, hopefully. And then we have a Suffin regular pumper engine. And then we run a ladder truck that's a Suffin, the SL75. I'm intrigued that you're asking. Let's get this out of the way. And over to our other field. Alright. So what we need to do here is I'd like to keep our helper going. So let's get this around. And it's a, I also work for a combination department where it's near actually where I live, where we still have volunteers to fill the truck, and we actually, the paid staff supplements, actually we are supplementing the volunteer staff. So, it's not bad. Like watching the fire trucks respond on YouTube, yeah. And there's a lot of difference out there, even between countries and states. And overseas. There's a big difference all the way around. Alright, let's see here. We're at 84 subs. We're going to get to 100. I'm excited. And Chandy says I got to figure out what to do for 100 subs. What do you guys think if I get to 100? I do have the feed mill grinder, Scout. It's kind of a pain to use, though, for this map. It's not really built for it. Ooh, back up, back up, back up. There we go. Alright. Just so we can get some construction going and do all that, we're going to go ahead and hire somebody for that. We're going to switch back over here. Get this out of the way. Let's get this put into storage. Let's see. That's the key I'm looking for. You enjoy, have fun at work, and I will catch you on the next time. Might be tomorrow, actually. I just started my break, my 4-day break. So, yeah. Come on back and hang out. Alright, let's purchase some stuff. Go to construction. Animals. Let's start with cows. Not that one. That's too big. We're going to keep it small with this one. So we need 70 grand, and I'm going to do it like this. That should be good, so I can still get in and out of it. Alright, so we need 70 for that. And our chickens, we're going to need... That does 40 chickens? We might actually do that for $4,000. Let's switch that around to that. That does 40 chickens. Okay. What's this one? That's 30. That's the big one. We don't need crazy amount of chickens. And we're going to go right there. And we need, what was that, 70,000? Oh, we got to get our grain tank empty. Let's head over here and let's get that grain tank empty. Keep that worker running. We're doing good today. We really switched up our game plan on what we're doing. Also, I'm trying to keep it, keep it interesting on watching from the other side. We're gonna have lots of straw, so we only need to do oats now. We can probably do sorghum next, because we don't need straw again for a bit. Oh, almost made it. Almost. I was hoping to catch it. We don't really need a wheat field now. I think I can feed oats to my chickens. Getting ready to go check. Alright, so this is the free range. I gotta figure out how to change that. There we go. Activate marker. Let's do that. Okay. Open the dialogue. We would like to go ahead and select that. Max them out. Let's buy them. Yeah, chainsaw to them. There they are. Let's see what they eat. Let's go here, save it. Let's go to our animals. Eat wheat, barley, and sorghum. All right, so we need sorghum for the next because these oats will give us plenty. Ah, get out of here, don't you chase me. Does it take water? No, we just need some grain. Okay. So for now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get some big bags. Wheat is 1,400. Okay. How much is chicken food? Let's see. Okay. We're gonna have to buy some wheat to get the chickens food, which is fine. So 1,500 for that pallet of 1050. That's 1,000, so it's 50 less for. Why not? $8,000 liters. Let's go ahead and buy 2 of those. Now we need to take a loan out to get to 70. Oop. That'll work there. We can sell the oats when we get it. Oh, and that is not unloading. I thought it was. Come on. There we go. Let's go here to purchase. Let's go ahead and buy our cow farm, or cow barn. Too big, too big, too big. Let's just give this a try. We'll see how it goes. Spin this around so we can actually line up. Oh, I got my keys wrong. Sorry about that. And let's go like right there. Okay. We go here. Select them. These are already of milking age, right? Age is 12 months, puberty of 10. We want this one. How much money do we have? Let's just get 10. Can we afford 10? No, we can't. That's fine. Let's open the door. $46. Did it come with straw? What in the world? Let's see. All right. We have $13,000. So let's go here. Let's buy 7 to start. Let's just to see what we got going on. Now we can go here. We don't need to buy water for, or put water in there. It holds 46,000 liters of straw. That's good. Let's go here. Wrong button. What do you mean, my experience? What you looking for? Depending on what you're asking is what you're gonna get. How about that? Not to be mean. What you got? What's your question? Let's fill this up. Let's get some straw in there. We actually are gonna plant anything and everything. It depends on what you're asking for is what you're gonna get. I can explain questions on why certain things are done for us here in the United States, not for where you are, unfortunately, because it's different everywhere you are. I don't talk about the stuff that I've seen just because it's different how everybody emotionally takes it. And then also it just depends on who you are. Let's go ahead and see if we can back this into the cow shed and put this in there. It might fit. I really hope it does. And I think that is my trigger. Let's back up into here. We are making some oats. What's your option one? I am going to plant some corn to turn into silage. I'm not going to plant grass yet, because I'll show you why. I am going to try and offload this guy while he's moving, because it's a pain to try and pick up the straw that way. Get this truck out of the way. Now, need to go put this in. Some things that are different between the countries. Honestly, I've only met one firefighter from India when I went to a school. Didn't really get a chance to chat. I know your fire trucks are different. Your building construction is different. Your staffing and all that's different. But true differences I wouldn't be able to tell you without actually learning a little bit. Fires are rare. Okay, I get that. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. EMS calls, yeah, everybody's getting sick. That's everywhere. And unfortunately, as the population grows, the EMS calls are going to grow. People live longer, so the calls to help the elderly go up even more. Oh, yeah. And that's every country. When can we sell our oats? Where's the best time? December. Okay. December it is. We're not far from that, so we can get there, and then we'll buy some more cows. Grab this pig food, take it back. If I didn't need that much straw, I would plant wheat. Instead, we're going to do a big field of sorghum for the chickens. And we're going to plant a field of... Oh, I actually had it in my head. Oh, but did I. Yeah, live longer. Alright, I gotta take a look at what we're gonna plant here in a second. I'm gonna plant 2 crops to make up for the chickens, but I gotta get them this so we can get through to the crops are ready. It's gonna take a bit to load. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Lynette, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. We're gonna sell our oats that we're getting now. Don, thank you for following. Very nice. I appreciate it. That helps out a lot. That is awesome. I appreciate the follows. Anyone living past 80 is great. You're right. It is nice that the age is going longer because people, you know, grandparents, it's nice to have everybody stay around longer. Where I live and what we do a lot of is we assist people back in from the doctor's appointment back into the house. We do that a lot. We get to meet a lot of people. We have a very older community. Alright, let's get this wheat back to our chickens. Get them back up and going. We're going to do some painting on the ground. Trying to change our look of our farm a little bit. Alright, let's get this back. We got a lot of straw to pick up off the ground. Put into our silo to use for feed mixture and for yep, that right there. Bedding for the cows. I forgot where I was going with that. So we need to look at what we can plant for chicken food and our big field, which will probably be sorghum, because I don't need the straw now. We've got a bunch of straw. And it's also, I think we might do a small field of corn, maybe. Maybe not. We got 10 likes on Facebook. Thank you, everybody who has. We got how many likes on YouTube? I'm intrigued on that one. I haven't looked at that one recently. Oh, we got a bunch of people watching. We got 13 likes on YouTube. Very nice. And we got another sub today. That is great. So this field here might actually be corn because it's easier to plow up, and I can rent a chopper to make some silage. And then the other field that we're actually harvesting now, the what's left in the oat field, we'll do as sorghum that way. All right, so that's the pallet spawn. Let me change that real quick. Let's get these guys fed. I know they're hungry. I don't know how much they will hold, so we've got a good chunk, and I did that for a reason. I didn't want to have to mess with them over the season. So real quick, let's do this. Let's go here. All right. I like the open pasture. That's kind of cool. Let's go to decorate landscape. That's what I need. We're going to make this a little bit bigger. Like that. Bring this straight out. Change our size. Round it up. I'm gonna move my tractor, I think. Yeah, let's move the tractor out of the way. We'll put this away. Not put it away, but we will change this up a little bit. The railways, they're decent. It was most of them were built during this, I want to say, the Civil War, to connect everything, to move troops and all that around. All right, let's see. Hang on one second. All right. Ours are good, but improving a lot. I get that. I mean, everything can be improved. It's just by what and all that, so. Alright, let's get this cleaned up here. We're going to get some paths drawn in once we figure out what is what. And I'll try and clean it up a little bit while we wait for the, There we go. Let's go here. Let's go to plants. Hopefully that didn't go through the barn, but we shall see. Yes, I ran out of money, I know. That always happens when I plant grass. It just eats the money right up. Oh, too much. Okay. Now, let's jump out here. Let's move this truck out of the way. Because we're going to have to put a path in there. So let's take a look. We knew he was going to turn off, which is fine. We're going to go ahead and get them going. Finish this harvest up. How long have we been streaming for now? 4 or 5 hours? We might get through this harvest and then call it. And the reason for that is I'm going to have to... One, I got some chores I got to do around the house. But also, I will be on tomorrow. No issue there. That'll give me a chance to kind of get some of my settings figured out. I'm kind of trying to get some things fixed here at the house. And then give us a game plan of what we're going to do on the stream. But at least we've got the chickens in. I can do some landscaping when I come back. We can kind of go from there. And then also, we'll be good. Also, after the other day, that's 6 hours. That was rough. We've been going for... Let's see. How long have we been streaming for? I really don't know, to be honest with you. My timer's off. I'll take a look. And we are going to do TMR tomorrow. We're going to do, we'll get some things figured out. I'll get some things figured out tonight, get a game plan for tomorrow. We'll get our TMR going. We'll get our milk production figured out. We'll get our equipment list figured out. We'll get all that going tomorrow because it's been about 4 hours and I'm getting tired. And it was a late night at work. But then we'll be able to come back at it full tilt. We'll be able to start normal time. Normal time being about 9 a.m. for me, Eastern time. I haven't. We will get back to it. It's just when. I'm actually enjoying Farming Sim right now. That's the reason why. And I try to play a game while I enjoy it as much as I can. And he is full. And I made a mess with all of that. So let's get this harvest finished while I'm thinking about it, and then we will come back to it. And if anything, I'll get the straw picked up off screen, so then tomorrow we can rock and roll with planting, disking, whatever we got to do, and be able to talk and kind of get a game plan figured out for everything. Because for right now, technically, I don't know what that door is for. Let's see. I think that is for the milk house. We can actually turn this off. I'm going to get a path made for this. To go in here. I've got to see what each one is. Because there's no pasture for this barn, so... What is that? Is that for the milk? Okay, that's our milk trigger, so that's good to know. We gotta upgrade our path. Well, depending on the food comes in here too. Oh, I knew I was gonna paint inside here. So it came with 60,000 liters of straw. That's interesting. We might actually have to change our barn now. I don't know if this is gonna work right. I'll take a look at today, but we'll see. Let me get this finished in here, and then we will call it for a day. But at least want to get this knocked out. Because yes, it's been, let me take a look. It has been 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad for today. So yeah, let's get this knocked out. And then I'll come back tomorrow morning. We'll have some barns to figure out for our dairy, and we'll go from there. We'll get some cows moving. We'll get some chickens. We got the chickens already. We've got them fed. We got feed for them. We'll figure out how to get some feed into silos for them. We will rock and roll. Chickens end up eating a lot, but I like the 40 of them because we're not trying to go crazy and have too many eggs flying around. But yeah. And then also to give me a chance to sit down today and figure out my streaming days for the next week or so I can get something out for you guys to see. A little bit of a format, because right now I've got nothing and I keep forgetting. It's been busy. Here we go. Well, yeah, it's been a good day. I appreciate everybody for coming out and saying hey. It's just the next episode. We're going to keep doing that and just keep rocking and rolling. I hope you enjoyed. Like it, comment, subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow me on Facebook. That would be awesome. We're just keep growing. We've got 84 subs on YouTube. We need 100. If we get to 100, I'll figure something out. I think Chandu's going to make me if I don't. And then, yeah. I don't know how many followers I need on Facebook, but I know I need a lot, so. But yeah. We are done with the oat harvest. We can actually sell that right out the gate. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and offload this. Harvesting. We're just going to fast forward, I guess, to December. Because, nope, I don't want to kill my animals. Oh, back up. So, yeah. We've got there, honey. We got plenty of that. Here we go. I like the way that looks. I like that. They got plenty of food. Plenty of chickens. The cow barn seems a little oddly sized, to be quite honest with you. It really does. You will. Nice. Let's just take a look real quick since we're here. Animals. That's the small cow barn if we wanted to, but there's no room for the pasture. Unless I did like that and the chickens and the cows actually shared a pasture, which can happen. There's no issue with that. $245,000. That's a lot of money. I really like that barn, but there is no room. Same with that one. Same with that one, unfortunately. Well, maybe. I don't know how to be able to feed, though, without using a smaller implement. Yeah, you're right, they don't run away like Long Range Simulator. Let's do this. We'll come back to this. Let's take and select those. Sell all 7. And the reason for it is that barn is... I'm about to get rid of that one. There's just something about it. Not a fan. Let's go back to cows. I mean, this is nice. And it's only $75,000. The problem is, our milk trigger is there. We almost need it to be this way. But I would like it to be like that. Okay, so we need 75. Let's take a look at our loan. And then after this, we will call it for the day. We'll come back tomorrow fresh. We've got a lot in place, and we'll be able to go from there. 75. That's enough. Because this end of the barn, we have room for all of that. And then the milk trigger is there. So let's go ahead and just go about right there. I like this barn because we can also open the hayloft. Boom, which gives us our storage. We'll fix that. Yep. I like it. That's what we can do. Here's our milk trigger. I don't know where the cows are going to end up. Let's take a look. Let's just buy one. And let's see where the cow ends up. Is he out here or is he inside? There's no cow there. I have a feeling I know where the cow is. And if so, we're not going to be able to use these at all. I need a flight mode. Let's take a look. There should be... Yep, there he is. I was afraid of that. There's a random cow right there. There she is. Alright, so that's not going to work. I was afraid of that. Because of where the... it is on the map that I use, the Westby map, that's where the cow is. So that is not going to work. Again, there's straw already in the barn. That is weird. Alright, so unfortunately, I'm probably not going to get my money back. I might go back before we started doing all this and figure out where my money is and where it was before we put the first barn in. That way we don't get too SOL on our money, because technically we could go here and do our cows with our chickens. My muscles are scary. We might have to do a base game barn. We might have to because of the way these barns are laid out. Because I don't think I can get one of these to work. Because, yep, it's way too big. Unless I know a barn that would work, and it's only 75. Oh, it's still too big. Dang. That stinks. So that'd have been a good one right here. Or we just put it where I was trying to initially. And we go like right here with it. You guys let me know. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll take a look at it then. I'm going to go back on the video, take a look at the money that we had before we put the first barn down. And all the loans. And get that changed to where we didn't have those oopses. And also we'll be back to where we are with the loan. To where it's not 200 and some thousand, because that's a lot right now. And we will go from there. I'll get all this straw picked up and we'll move on. So whenever you guys come back, when I see y'all again, it won't be as bad. Let's go ahead and offload that. That's all of that grain. Turn that off. Let's take this back home. And when we come back, you never know. We might actually have a barn placed somewhere on the map. I don't know yet. We'll see. But now I know which barns I can use and I can't use. It stinks that I can't use the ones that I want. But that's okay. Yeah. $180,000. We're going to have to change that. We'll get that taken care of. Ooh, that is, that's not fun. Especially when it's for, barns that I couldn't use and I only get half my price back for, so. It's all good. We will take a look at it. I'm still in flight mode. That's why that's weird. That's super strength. That's not the right one. So I'm going to get this put away. I will come back, and when we come back tomorrow, we'll have our money situation back to where it was before I started going crazy with the barns and figuring out what doesn't work, unfortunately. And that did not go in the pit, somehow. Oh yeah, the bank, they like farmers when it comes to loans. But yeah. And on that note, everybody, that's it for today. I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out. When we come back tomorrow, we'll have all of this straw picked up. And we will have a fix on our money and a place for our barn. And on that note, I'll see you guys tomorrow.